Alright, yippee, we are back once again on that Warframe shit. So, Noko is building. Where is he? There he is. So yeah, Noko is building. So on the agenda today, there's a couple things. Firstly, we want to do 2 sabotage missions for a little bit of night raid. Secondly, oh yeah, there's a ghoul purge. I want to check. I've got everything from that. I'm pretty sure I do. Then we need to finish off getting arcane sculptor, and then I do think I want to try the Archimedia in the Sanctum Anatomica. I want to try it at least. Though I think it'll be way harder than Temporal Archimedia. Way harder, it seems to me. So yeah, first thing we're just going to do 2 sabotage relic missions. Assuming they're here. Okay, to me. Actually, before that, let's check what my action is. I'm actually like quite a bit behind on primes. There's quite a bit I'm missing. I've been trying to go after Trumner, I think, repeatedly. Trumner, Aphentis would be fun. It's respectable raw damage, but it does not have enough status to actually... Yeah, it just doesn't have enough status to be meaningfully strong. But this could probably use the new primary arcane well. Probably. They should make a filter in the relic menu which like filters for prime items you don't have. Right, is there a Trumler component here I don't have? Barrel. Pretty sure I need a barrel and a receiver. I really liked Trumler back when it first came out, but I have not used it in a long time. I'm probably going to quit yapping now.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Another job well executed. I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Don't have a dual Zolan, so that's cool. Unfortunately it's hotter today than it was yesterday. It will be for the next 2 days at least as well.
Well executed.
Remember, the temperature seemingly goes down slightly for a grand total of 4 days and then goes back up. There must have been something wrong with my sister's house that's causing the PlayStation to overheat. Maybe it had, maybe the ventilation was just bad in there. So I always thought, like, the way I have it in my room is pretty bad for ventilation, but maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
6.
That's all from me.
Alright, and now to farm the same mission for about an hour. And this one, let's be real, this boss fight is much worse than Vena's. It takes longer, it's buggier, and the mission is longer. It's not to mention the fucking annoying traps and shit.
Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
Fucking... Oh my god. Pilot. That's her fucking teammate. Is green. Oh my god. Why did it take him so long to realise that? You're legendary rank 6!
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them...
I miss back when Master rank actually like meant something.
Good.
It's back in the day, it really did. Back in the day it was just harder to get shit. But Warframe used to be a much harder game. It's too early for back in my day yap, so let's not.
As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
Also, part of me is considering trying to get Prime's Chamber. The thing is, obviously, if I don't get it now, I'm gonna have to wait another year for next Pokemon to have a chance. And seeing as how I really like Vectus right now, it would be a good idea, because I know there is a mod which you can put on Vectus to make it always have one round of mag.
Attackers! Keep them off my back.
Apparently if you do that, it then also makes it so it works on every shot of the encounter, which is cool.
No, on me. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them. Oh. What have we here? It's our house now. Unlock
So I'm considering getting it for Vectus. But I don't know if Prime's Chamber is multiplicative or additive. If it's additive, it's just not worth using. If it's multiplicative, then it might be. Still not even certain, even if it is multiplicative. I think it would arguably be more worth it to use a condition overload.
You grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel.
It's so funny how Prime Chamber is like such a valuable mod, especially so insanely valuable back in the day. Yet it's not. It's good, but it's not insanely good, and it only works on one weapon, and that weapon was up until literally this update extremely outdated.
Ta-da! It's me! Gates held shut with McQuaid. Find them and scrap them.
I thought you'd never come.
Come now, Ryoku. Let's give old Grandpa a grand finale.
You fight only for the thrill. It blinds you, makes you weak. But my kunai will find your jugular before the day is done.
Your kunai will make an excellent gift for my Orion. You won't need them much longer.
Don't trust.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up.
Another thing which really irks me about this whole concept is just the fact that
For the great and terrible Hanao.
Orion's side is just objectively the evil side. It's what kind of irks me about Captain America Civil War as well, random reference. In Captain America's Civil War, Captain America's objectively in the right in the plot. Which figures that there's like two different things in that film. There's a political debate about superheroes, and then there's Iron Man versus Cap. And in the political debate, the film never really goes concretely. I mean, it does also side with Captain America in that regard as well, but it leaves it a little bit more open there. But then in the Cap versus Iron Man debate, it's just Cap is right. That always bugged me. I'm pretty sure whilst I was around my sisters, I think for some reason my mother's stolen a pillow from my bed. It's quite irritating. So now I have one less pillow on my bed. How long does that take? I don't need to be real fast.
Ryuko desires a challenge to please Old Man Hanao. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryuko already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Incoming! We're about to be swarmed. Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. Again. They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Cover me, Tenno. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery. Before I do. Tenno, on me. Tell those bloodbags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. To the ram sleds! Here we come. Hello? Anybody home? blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. A simple provocation brings you right to my killing floor. A lesson is tender. Vain are easily manipulated.
Oh, Ryoku. Would it seem more noble to you if I traded my ego and notions of honor and duty like you do? You fight for honor and duty. I fight for pleasure. And I'm going to enjoy every last moment of your end.
I have lived to see Sirius reunited with brother and father. Unencumbered by the burden of duty, I fight with abandon. You have been warned, witch.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanhao. I'm sick of Pontus Tower. I crave battle. Ryoku, you better be ready. We're coming. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Get on those turrets, crew. Slice them out of the sky. Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. Give chase. As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Cover me, Tenno. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery before I go. Tenno, on me. Tell those bloodbags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Security disabled. Get those gates open. Ryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. Was it good for you, Captain? do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. To the ram sleds! Launch! Hands to yourselves, everyone. What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice. If Ryoko winds up skewered on my blades, it's an accident. Simply tragic. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Intruders! Wait, is that a sister of Barbos? Not on my ship.
We all have a shadow, dark. I am yours, as you are for certain mine. Now, lie still. This is for the best.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that all? I was just getting started. Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Good. Again. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable course. Mark a course to that waypoint. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching. Shall we? Deno, on me. Deno, be kind and put these worthless nugs out of their misery. Before I do. Cover me, Deno. Tell those blood bags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally a challenge. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. To the ram sleds! Everyone. Hello? Anybody home? Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. You lack both honor and discipline. You sully the Stalker's legacy.
Sully his legacy? Like me. He's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust. We both know it. Why? Why won't you admit it?
for you. Not today.
Horyoku, you should know by now. I'm not giving you a choice. You did fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy. Hunhound needs a little excitement. And what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find the way onto Ryoku's capital ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Corpus elites incoming. They'll bleed just the same. Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess. Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. Good. Again. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Well. Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding. Tenno, on me. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery. Before I do. Tell those blood bags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. Ryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick, get in that ram sled. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Here we go again, Yaiba. Ever wonder if things between us could have been different?
Now what would be the fun in that? Witch.
Any last words before we make this hurt?
Last words. I have not even started. You on all.
You better purge those wounds quickly, Ryoku. I want to go again tomorrow. You... The Marrowbone. She'll feel familiar to you, but she's all mine. Couldn't have found you without her. She may be more powerful than what you're used to. What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice. If Ryoku winds up skewered on my blades, it's an accident. Simply tragic. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. We've been breached. I'm sick of Pontus Tower. I crave battle. Ryoku, you better be ready. We're coming. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Intruders! Wait, is that a sister of Parvos? Not on my ship.
You are very brave, but leaving here alive should be of concern to someone as outnumbered as yourself.
Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess. Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Good. Again. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Cover me, Tenno. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mugs out of their misery. Before I do. Tenno, on you. Tell those bloodbags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. Was it good for you, Captain? You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. To the ram sled! Better nights. Ta-da! It's me! Locked! Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. Welcome, witch. How should we do it this time?
Let's make it messy. wasn't for the truce, I would have put you down for good, Ryoku. We both know it.
You are going to lose to me. You were only ever going to lose. The truth is your salvation. Submit to it. You fought well.
Yeah. Are you entertained, Hunho? Ryoku desires a challenge to please Old Man Hunho. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Get down those turrets, crew. Slice them out of the sky. Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. Good. Again. Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. As predicted, they fled right to a massive broken signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we? Deno, on me. Deno, be kind and put these worthless mugs out of their misery. Before I do. Cover me, Tenno. Tell those bloodbags to shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. Here comes the head of the ship, decapitated. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You! Be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full. Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. To the ram sleds! Here we come. Hello? Anybody home? Gates held shut with magcoils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Here we go again, Yaiba. Ever wonder if things between us could have been different?
Now what would be the fun in that? Witch. My kunai will find your jugular before the day is done.
Your kunai will make an excellent gift for my Orion. You won't need them much longer. did fight with honor, didn't you? Healer well.
There must be vainglorious where I am going. I cannot take these with me. Don't steal. You should visit me more frequently.
Alright, and now it's time to throw the shit into loads of builds. This might take a while, we got quite a few frames to go through. I'm going to put up the whole list. Okay, so first frame we're going to pop it on his site. I'm just going to go down alphabetically.
When you need the job done proper, yeah?
At 175, how much does it cost? $2.5 energy. Hot damn. That's a good deal. Okay. $175. Ba, 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 ba. Things we'll still probably occasionally be using it without that effect. So I think we still want flow. Yeah, it works on either one of these two abilities. So this is still going to cost 77 energy most of the time when we cast it, but in exchange, instead of this costing 15 per shot, it should, as long as we shoot fairly often, think it's a 12-round mag and it's a 12 seconds duration. So most likely we're still gonna spend energy on at least one shot, but it's pretty big savings still. So I think it's a pretty damn good deal. A little bit less duration in exchange for more range. Or more strength even, which I think is fine. Now, the reality is, in public lobbies, we probably still want to stick with this. But in solo play, yeah, this probably is going to be better. Purely because, obviously, in public lobbies, you're not shooting as often, because you don't get as many opportunities to. Okay, Ollie, no, she doesn't need it. Frost? Probably not. I mean, yeah, this is already basically the perfect Frost build. Can't get much better than this with Frost. I don't think Frost needs it. Dara doesn't need it. Garuda? Yeah. Garuda. Okay, so right now we have efficiency augmented. Now, why do I have efficiency? That might affect us. Increases the duration of the shield, but it's already plenty. And it affects duration buffs blue, but we don't for the efficiency will cover that anyway. It will through bloodletting. This is also duration, but 15 seconds more than half. If you don't get the kill within 15 seconds, then what are you even doing? Sculptor. Okay, that's definitely a sculptor here. Yeah. We just found this. I don't know what the fuck these other builds are. This is supposed to be a Tsar build, I think. The Tsar? Just very specific. Ruda's one of those frames that, like, she's very strong in theory, but in practicality, she's just insufferable to play. Yeah, so this should be nice. She doesn't worry about efficiency much anyway, but this is pretty much just objectively better than what she had before. Purely because what you can do at start of mission, just use Dread Mirror, then you have a 75% efficiency, and then just pop Gloom, and that's it, done for the rest of the mission. It'll refresh it once you get augmented stacked. And then you have a maximum strength, maximum efficiency Gloom. So it's very energy efficient. And on top of that, if it coincides with bloodletting, then it will be more efficient. So, jolly good. Love Garuda. My Garuda fashions are funky, that's why I made a basic one. This is weird. I have mixed feelings on it. Jaya, no. Jade. Jade. Jade will be interesting. We'll have to make a new build for this. To be honest, I cannot tell you what any of these other builds are. I could not tell you. There's no helmet for this first one. Is pistol amp the best idea? Is it? No, growing power, I'm pretty sure would be stronger. Yeah, did they buff this? We saw a guy running this in Archimedia, and it was actually, like, working. I thought it was all going to shit. Maybe they buffed it at some point. I remember it being really bad. Right, so what we can do now is we can completely dump efficiency. Hopefully. Do that. It gives us more base strength to work with. Why does it give a 50% damage? What? I never noticed that. Why is that there? Who at DE was like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll make it give a damage reduction, but 50%? Why 50%? This is the only ability in the game which is capped at 50%. Usually they at least allow 75%. She's supposed to be a fucking support frame. What are you doing? Mental. The higher strength means a quicker armor strip. And higher duration is also pretty nice. We definitely don't need that much duration though. Do we want equilibrium or do we want flow? Welcome shots she has. She has a blue for energy max. She is easily the hardest frame to mod in the whole game. Which is why I'll grant maybe some people not realizing that she's one of the best nukers. But she is. She is very, very strong. Oh, I have a duration shard. Okay, that's why that's that. Okay. So previously we were running at 8.8 seconds. Now we're twice that, which it doesn't need to be twice that. So I feel like we can drop that. Now I feel like just because of a base energy cost, 38, that's more than a tenth. And that's also 38, that's still more than a tenth. Yeah, so I feel like we still want flow at least on here. Or we could do equilibrium and put on some blue shards. So that gives an extra 60% power strength to start out with, which I think is pretty damn good. The energy economy should be a little bit more secure. I think we can set that as a main build. No, we can test some of these builds in a minute. Don't care about Korra, Kume. Pretty much the main reason to actually get this. Kume is a strange frame. Just really bizarre. It's so weird. She is simultaneously the most shit frame of the game and the most overpowered. She just defies all fucking logic. I feel like with this, you can safely subsume off her 4 now. This augment now makes her 1 into her damage dealing ability. Yeah, actually makes it just straight up better. So. Okay, this is a Gunzerker, this is a raw build. Right, let's just make a whole new one. I want more survivability arcanes, but not ones which are fucking trash. Because a lot of ones we put out recently are trash. Good survivability arcanes, which ones require you to not go out of your way to use them. Recently they forgot that, they put in ones just like require you to dodge roll and get mercy kills and shit. Like, no, they're not worth using. So they dramatically lower your offense by demanding you play differently. Whereas Aegis and Barrier are good, so you just play normal. Oh, that could be fun. But I mean, this is actually, you would put Hotshot on a... Yeah. She would want Hotshot, but we don't have it. Both augments. Thread length. Okay, we can slap on Blind Rage just for extra damage. So 49 times the dice roll. It is 5 dice which can roll 1 to 6. So 30. So 49.75 times 30. That's 1,500, which doesn't sound that strong. We want this purely for that effect. And then we want Archon Vitality. I think you can get away without even needing to put flow on her or anything. Why are all of her stats 2/2/2s or 4s? What's that a reference to? Who made the one Warframe in the game that, like, actually could make good use of this? The fact it's only 3 seconds kind of ruins this mod. If it were longer, or if they made it scale with, like, power strength or something, or power rain, but what? Power duration? Then this would actually be a really interesting mod. As is, you never see anyone use this. I still have like slight energy concerns. That should make up for it. Okay, we can't fit catalyzing shields. But we can do fast deflection. The Gunzerker build is specifically meant for Occucore. But it's kind of boring, so set this as a main build. Then we can subsume over a 4. I think we either want Air Burst or Where is it? Paul. I think Paul will work. Music going back is so edgy right now. That's Kume. Lavos. Lavos, my old boy. Back when Lavos came out, I fucking loved playing him, but you just can't pretend that he's really worth using. His damage isn't impressive, his survivability isn't impressive. He's harder to play than most Warframes. And then we just said, fuck it. Fuck the entire idea we had of his kit. Let's just give him an augment which makes him the best weapons platform in the game. Like when we released this augment, they ironically, in a way, they killed the Lavos. Because this augment completely power creeps his base kit. Like, it fucking destroys it, annihilates it. Is not even close. The thing is, base kit relies on you using weapons to prime enemies anyway. So why prime them and kill them with the ability if you could instead just kill them with a priming? Which is what this augment does. So they just completely ruined him by introducing his augment. I'm not necessarily complaining. What I'm asking for is a buff to his base kit. The problem with him is 30 seconds cooldown on this. The 10 seconds cooldown on his 3. The fact is 2 and 1 just aren't good. The augment for his 1 should be base kit. It's insane that this just isn't base kit. It really should be. Lavos, it's his 3 and 4. Now again, the problem is, does it actually trigger when you cast his 3 and apply to his 3, or does it only apply thereafter? Because if it's only thereafter, yeah. Especially since he really wants these 2 arcanes. Without these, he dies pretty fucking easily. So yeah, I don't think you do it on Lavos. Loki doesn't give a shit. Mirage? You could justify it on Mirage. If it works on the ability itself. Which I don't think it does, so never mind. Noko? Nope. Nova? No. Octavia? No. Orion? No. Protea? No. Corvex? No. Saren? No. Valban? No. Volt? No. Wisp? Wisp on specific builds? Maybe. Well, this build, it could be good because this consumes a surprising amount of energy. Where we'd have to cast Reservoir to boost it, which has this whole load of problems. So, I think we're done. That's it. The other one is Ureli. Yeah, we don't really care about Ureli.
If Sol is with us, who can... The world is heavy with great wickedness.
Right, where's Kume? Kume Prime is gonna look so fucking good, bro.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Okay. Vectus isn't the best weapon to use with crewmate, but just roll with it. Okay, we have 2 loaded dice. One thing you can't really debate about Kume is the fact that she is one of the most interesting, unique frames in the game, at the very least. But it's something I want to test with her. I imagine I already know the answer to this, but I still want to check it. Maybe we should increase her duration so they remain for longer. Depends how good the damage is, which we'll see in a moment. Also, sometimes I wish you didn't do your bullshit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty strong. Alright, we can lower power strength a little bit and go for more duration. Actually, we're literally only running Blind Rage. Yeah, natural talent, she definitely wants that. Keep continuity on. Honestly, I don't think we need it. The thing is, this will cut our damage in half, so I think we still want some strength. And a little extra duration. We still want fucking thingy though. Maybe we dump a little bit of range. It only gets an extra 3 seconds. No, it's not worth. Bosh. Alright. Yeah, switch off of Vectis here. Oh, reliable. Not even about melees is obviously your build up combo counter for them to deal good damage. The other thing which the annoying thing about shit like this is obviously you need to use the ability to keep the effect active to gain the actual benefit, which I'm gonna constantly forget to do that. It demands you change your playstyle just a little bit, but it's just enough to fuck me, make me stupid. But yeah, that obviously that works well. So what you gotta do is do that, and then get to kill it. Boom, there you go, we're ready to go again. We can already nuke again. So basically, you gotta spam the fuck out of L1. Spam fuck out of one, and then just spam pull enemies into it. And you have a really respectable damage frame. Okay. Who the fuck else did we update? Jade, Garuda, and Sight. Jade is funky. I actually have a Jade loadout, do I not? I have a Kume loadout as well, apparently. Okay, I think it's this. This is for either Jade or Hildren. Okay. Helicopters. Alright. The point of this is... Why do I have Strun? Okay. Ceramic Dagger here. What am I looking for? Where is the arcane I'm thinking of? The whole reason for actually running this build. What is it? future's own glory. Here it is, secondary outburst. On swapping to secondary weapons, which triggers when you use Jade's 4, consume all melee combo multiplier to increase critical chance and damage. And so a point is, you build up melee combo counter, and with this you can build up a lot of initial combo, plus 20, plus 100. So you build up loads of initial combo, and then just every time you cast 4, you get a chunky damage boost. But yeah, I think Innovate is better, so... Right. So hopefully what we should see is the energy economy is just as good, if not better than before. And in exchange, we also have higher duration, which just means slightly more consistent damage. And we have to sweat a little bit less hard to make her work. So she should be a little bit easier to play, deal a little bit more damage, and have a better energy economy. Basically. I really feel like every Warframe in the game should get a dedicated augment slot, which also doesn't consume any mod capacity. Only one, though. And then any extra augments you want to put on, then it starts consuming space. I think that'd be fair. Beautiful, isn't it? Apparently people just don't know that Jade can do this shit. She is so strong. The one annoying thing is this. You like look at her range. She's one of the strongest nukers by damage, and by range, she has the biggest range of any Warframe in the game. Through walls. You can place this down and then go to a different room and forget about it, and it will still work. So there's a solid argument for Jade being the best damage dealer in the game. Which is why it's so insane when people say, no, she's support. This doesn't look like a support to you. Is that what you think a support does? I wonder if there's any way I can make it better. So as far as I'm aware, I don't think multi-shot works. But maybe they patched it at some point. Let's test multi-shot. I don't know. I know at the very least when she released it didn't work. But maybe they have changed it. I realise I'm not going to be able to tell unless I just do this. And if multi-shot doesn't work, we should see no damage difference here. I don't feel like I got good enough look anyway, but... Fun. Oh, it almost seems stronger this time. See, I'm gonna say multi-shot still doesn't do anything. I just realised this is really stupid. There you go. Don't know what I was thinking of that. That as well. I feel like she really... Like, does she need both of these? I think she still needs one of them. But both... I think Flow is the better of the two. It really depends how many kills she's getting per use. The other thing we can do is a 10% chance. What's this bit even do? It's a strength buff. See, like it. Like, what's the point when like that is so much stronger? There's just no point in assaulting. Playing Jaden normally is so much stronger. Like, it's not even close, like remotely close. Like. Damn it, she just barely can't. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Yes, she can take continuity. Jolly good, that's a further boost to her duration. Alright, let's go test Jade. It's been quite a while since I played her. That's a coincidence. Alright.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke it out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy me more time.
Jade is genuinely one of those Warframes where the only limitation on her kill rate is just how good are the enemy spawns, right? So long as enemies are spawning consistently, not far from the player, she is simply unstoppable. Something I love about her is that she's really strong, but she doesn't feel broken, right? Like, she still takes effort to play. You have to think about where you're going to throw your one. She's an amazing thing, one of my favorites. Fun to play, amazing backstory. Wonderful design. It'd be really interesting if they ever make a deluxe skin for her. They could do some really interesting shit with that. What if they made like a fucking Scorn skin? Go for gothic horror. In quite a contrast to what she is right now, but it'd be fun. And D evidently have an interest in that aesthetic, considering how. Electric Xmas, she scared me a little bit. For a moment there, I was worried that mortality is actually still a thing. But we are actually losing energy, a little bit. It annoys me so much that her 2 has the auto refresh feature, but her 3 doesn't. Like, why? Oh, Stalker will be interesting. Don't know where we just got loads of energy from. Maybe from killing those Xmas. It'll be interesting, alright. There he goes. Now I think it's been ages since I got an actual Stalker encounter. Don't see him much nowadays. Whoops.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
I still find it just so funny that Tribo's made this whole video where he's like, yeah, she doesn't have as good damage as other Warframes, but, you know, she's still, like, good, right? It's like, Trib, she's at the time she released, she was the best nuke in the game, and I would argue she still probably is. For being real, I think she is the best nuke in the game. Just look at this. She's fucking incredible. The only limitation is our enemies spawning consistently. Technically, she does scale with enemy density, but it's not the same as like Corvex scaling with enemy density, alright? The other thing is that she's actually really fun to play as well, because again, you have to actually put at least a little bit of rain juice into where you're going to throw your 1. You need to refresh your 3 whenever it goes down. And you have to do a little bit to try not to die. A little bit, not a lot. Because just being in the air is enough to mostly stop enemies from hitting her. think like it's so cool that like she could have easily just been like another Hildren, because Hildren is also supposed to be a support. She could have easily been a copy paste of Hildren, but instead, despite both of them being offensive supports which act as fucking helicopters in their fore, and they have a secondary weapon as they're exalted. They're seriously, they're so similar. They still feel so different to actually play. Fucking love Jade. Feels so good. The one annoying part is when it just leaves one straggler and you just can't kill them. It wouldn't make the ability that much stronger to make it so it can detonate on itself. And it would remove that annoyance. So I really don't get why they haven't done that. Probably because she doesn't need it. It's not for strength, it's just sort of making her a little bit more fun. Maybe they'll do it when they release her book, which is a good year or two down the road. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's just check out KPM. Okay, we're at 8 minutes. Holy shit, that's almost 200 KPM. Okay, we probably gonna die here. Nope, still got it. Alright. So a little hiccup in our KPM there, but let's get right back to it. Don't die. Oh, there's a Jade Light Xmas. Oh, isn't that funny? This guy's in a... Yeah, you see, like, dealing damage all the way back there. She's one of the only nukers in the game that can do damage from several rooms away. The only other nuke which comes close to this is Sobek. Sobek Sarah. Sobek also works with Sight and Lavos, but not as well. I love it if we actually hit like 200 KPM even despite that Acolyte almost completely fucking us. I want to get the golden 200 KPM. I love this corridor. Oh, bug out. Cool. Love it if they could get rid of that bug. It's really annoying. Happening on Hildren as well, and Sirius and Orion.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
KPM check. 200. Ah, okay. Still, that's really, really good. Again, 80 is like you passed. 80 is usable. Anything below 80 is not really usable KPM-wise. 100 is like, that's good, right? And then like 140 is like, wow, that's really good. And then anything above that is like, what? Like, it's 180, and what really probably would have been 200 KPM if we didn't have that Stalker to stop us. She is crazy good. Crazy good friend, and even better now thanks to Arcane Sculptor.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Crazy good friend. Crazy fun. And thanks to Arcane Sculptor, I mean, it's not that hard to modder now. You no longer have to bother with the secondary outburst thing. So you don't have to worry about that, because you can use secondary Innovate instead. And Arcane Sculptor makes her energy problems way less bad. Way less bad. Jolly good. I'm glad I grinded it. It took a while. It was worth it for that carnage, and we don't even have a thing in this slot. We could still push it even further, more range or more damage. Probably more damage because the cunning drift ain't gonna do much for this. An extra 0.6 meters we'll get out of cunning drift. So not great. I'm gonna clip this. Like, if they ever make it so she works with multi-shot, good god. If I'm being real, actually, honestly, I think she probably is the best frame in the game. Because, like, she has arguably the best nuke in the game. And I would argue is the best. She doesn't have to charge it like Uriel or anything. She just goes straight into it, she just throws balls. And not only is it one of the highest damaging ones, but it also has the highest coverage. There's no room for debate. It is the highest range nuke in the game. Meanwhile, unfortunately, I can't really, because I'm stuck in the clip screen right now. She also has team healing. She can heal her teammates pretty well. She can buff power strength. She can buff weapon damage. She can buff shield recharge. And then she has an armor strip, one of the best armor strip abilities in the game, which also slows enemies and can resurrect allies. Which, considering fucking Deep Archimedia, is actually really valuable. Honestly, I think she probably is the best frame of the game. Crazy strong. And we could slot another 2 Archon shards onto her. I think I will do that, because she is one of my favourites. I don't play her that much, but that's because I played her so much when she first came out. Let's find a good... Well, let's get one of the hallway moments for a thumbnail. Come on, where's a good hallway moment? Here we go. Not quite. We had a good one towards the end, though. See if I can get that one. Yeah, like, right there, the main limitation on our KPM, it was just obviously, like, sometimes we were going into rooms so there just weren't any enemies there. Just because they weren't, like, we were killing them way faster than they could spawn. Love it. Love that. That's a good screenshot. Alright. Jade is the best nuker Warframe. haven't customized her in a while. Oh man, back when she came out, there weren't many Signals, but now there's a lot more to choose from. It actually kind of fits, kind of. Oh, that's fun. Like a little horn. Oh, fucking give her like a aviation mask. Should pick this up at some point. Just a top hat. No. That actually work. I think that works pretty well with the angel theme. Looks pretty natural, texture-wise. Alrighty. When did Triple last upload? Like, again, I've said this many times before, I love his videos, he's funny, but his actual opinion on like a Warframe's strength is don't listen to it. He has no clue what he's talking about. I would describe him as a very casual player. Oh god, his last video was on Temple a year ago. I know he's not dead, he's still, I thought I saw him posting. Maybe it was on Instagram. Maybe it was Twitter. And I am going on Twitter. Let's make a mistake of the day. Reviewers. Yeah, He posted about TennoCon. Yeah, so he still posts fairly consistently on Twitter, but fucking refuses to post on YouTube. Oh, his review of Citrus and Onion. Let's read this, let's see. Extremely cast-oriented, with some sprinkle of hot weapon platform capabilities with things like Hot Shot plus Jade Stars, but their 4 takes so much center stage with a lot of their advanced layers fade into a background. You set your tap-hold cast settings to reverse and just alternate between the 1 and 3 keys until you have full constellations. You'll be using Orion's Black Hole, Sirius's stars, etc., all without much thought. They look complex but are quite autopilot after some practice, which I think is a good thing. They're quite easy to play, in fact. I'm not sure how well they scale, but their 4 handles your typical early steel path levels perfectly fine. The survivability is solid too, thanks to oodles of invulnerability and perfect catalyzing shields potential. Simple but solid. Alright, I miss Trooper-Rose. Like, he's fun, but yeah, just in terms of like a Warframe's strength, just don't listen to him. I know he makes his animations for his videos in Blender. Okay. So it's now on to the last thing on the docket for today. Let's hope it doesn't ruin. Perfectly good day. I'm really happy after that. Might actually start playing Jade a little bit more again. I mean, I can safely get rid of this loadout now because we don't need a innovate.
But we are going to crack on.
I would love to have a loadout for every single Warframe, but you know that's more than 60 now. Too much.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
God, I'm stupid. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Alright, Lavos, Baruch, or Banshee. That's not a good selection. That's a terrible selection. And it turns out it can give you weapons you don't even own, which I don't think is great. Even veteran players may not have a whole large amount of weapon slots. So I feel like it really should only give weapons which you own, but alright. And the conditions, we want a healer. We aren't going to have much in terms of ammo. No transference. No shield recharge delay. Lavos would die instantly. No matter how well we play him, I feel like he would die instantly. I think the only answer here is run Baruch. Banshee, don't even. Is Lavos or Baruch. Lavos will face tank. They will both face tank. Lavos doesn't have to worry about energy economy, which will be worse thanks to this. We have Exterminate, a Mirror Defense, and a Disruption. But in terms of mission types, these aren't that hard. So it's going to be mainly about surviving, and Disruption just dealing enough damage, which we did. Oh, actually, now I think about maybe we need to run Lavos just so we can Kill disruption target. Then again, Baruch might actually be better for that anyway. Okay, we're gonna go Baruch. Baruch, Exodus, Cyclone, Arist. Exorcist is fun, but don't pretend this is a strong weapon. You can really do with a Tenet variant. A Tenet variant would make it a lot better, I think. That being said, it did get, some buffs recently. These two mods are really good for it. That is a pretty chunky bit of base damage. Okay, Cyclone. I do have Tenet Cyclone. And then Karist. Thank God it allows you to use primes. Alright, my Cyclone build ain't exactly the best. It's quite bad, as a matter of fact. I'm using secondary Innovate on it. Okay. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't think it's a bad slot in, but I don't think it's good either. So we only have one element on it. But, oh well, the enemies will be primed because our teammates will be hitting them anyway. Okay, well, what really matters is a Baruch build. Okay. It's minimum duration build, high efficiency. Oh, I have Pharaoh Strike. That's actually good because that has healing. Actually, so that works. 644 health, and then we will be rocking a lot of damage reduction. So from this we have 40%. Okay. There's a way to actually do this. Okay, so let's do... Okay, let's just take one, okay? And firstly, we run adaptation. So that's times 0.1. Okay? So that gives us... Already, we're only taking 10% damage. Alright? Then times that by 0.6. 0.06. Okay, and how much damage reduction does this give? Another 90%, okay. So times that by another 0.1. And then times that by another 0.5. And we could add a 50% shield, because shields have a 50% base. We could add that as well, but let's not. Okay. So if I've done my math right and I understand this correctly, we are taking 0.3% damage. Oh, that's not even factoring in armor. So that's another 45% there. So yeah, we're taking... Yeah, I think 0.3% damage. 0.3%. So that should work pretty good for survivability. Pretty good. And you have melee influence, okay. This build is surprisingly up to date. I didn't realize... How recently have I used Baruch? I didn't think I'd used them recently. There's a lot of mod capacity left. He has strong heavy attacks. Nah. Right, this should do us pretty well. Do we want gas or do we want blast, though? I'm a meta slave. I don't remember, how does this work with the augment? It might fuck it. Oh well. Alright, we can't get much stronger than this. Got plenty of combo duration, which should be good.
Several experiments are threatened by the
no shields, no transference, no ammo, and you're constantly taking health damage.
Before the foe is laid low.
Yeah, for the search pulse system, I remember this. It's been ages since I ran Netracells. But yeah, that's what Netracells use, isn't it?
Let's go.
Yeah. Right, it's been a long time since I ran Netracells.
Come on. Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
Yeah, so let's do this. And see, this is basically the same drop set, but Mayday Arcanes instead. The entirety land form, that's insulting. That is so shit. Though the enemy level is lower. At least. Does it have the same respawn system?
May our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
You have to kill a Void Angel to bring back... Okay. Okay, I think that's more punishing if you die then.
Let's finalize those experiments.
Hold on, we are public, yes, okay. Again, the last time I tried this, I had terrible teammates. Arcane? What? Yeah, Tenet Cyclone isn't that good. At least my build for it isn't that good. No point trying to charge out of 4, we're not going to get it. I don't know what that is. Might be another unique gimmick, which I like if those are implemented into these missions. Makes them more interesting. Yeah, for some reason I have 2 shots in the mag. I thought this was a 1-shot weapon. Oh, we haven't looked at Oraxia. Actually, I haven't looked at what my teammates are yet. Ash, Oraxia, Revenant. Okay, Revenant is good. He's not gonna die. Ash is terrible. I'm sorry, bro. So me and Revenant are the 2 best off guys here. Yeah, I can't really... No hard feelings if you go down in this shit, right? One of them's playing as Ash. So I don't hold it against people to die here. The only thing I ask is that, like, this is meant to be a hard activity. You know that going in. Even gives you a dead-ass warning of the elite version. So, like, you should at least be trying. Right? That's the only thing I ask. Just try to win. I really like this. It feels like raids. And honestly, playing this really makes me wish they brought back raids and did something similar with them. Since this is 3 missions back to back with unique modifiers, and guess what raids were? All of the raids which were in the game, it was 3 missions. It was 3 missions you did back to back in a party of 8. But they were even more special than this. We got Melee Crescendo. Funnily enough, I don't care about melee arcanes. I just want Archon shards, if it being real, and the glory.
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked location. They are key to furthering our understanding.
Oh yeah, I've not played this mode before. That's good. Didn't realize those things are spawned here. That's not good, right? Ash, you can go invis. Come on. Someone got furious. I updated my Furious Incarnon build recently because I thought it was a pretty bad Incarnon. Updated my build. No, it's really strong. It's really strong. I am amazed I haven't lost my shields. Not really sure what these glyphs do, but I assume they're good. Oh no, am I gonna die if I'm out here? Like, soon we can actually start using our fort. Very soon, in fact. You don't see Baruchs very often nowadays, but he's still a very good frame, I say, as he's doing fucking with nothing damage. Where's all your damage gone? Need to build up our counter, I guess. don't think we got much yet. Okay, now we're talking. Now we got some damage going, I think. Can't really tell if it's me or just my teammates. Honestly, like, I thought enemies would still be doing a lot of damage to me considering how high level they are, but no, we're good. Oh. This mode is how you get citrine, right? Doesn't seem like we're going to get any actual rewards for citrine from this, which is a shame. It'd be cool if it gave you the related Warframe components at the same time. There goes our combo count. Again, I have Farrier Strike on. Right, you guys can handle that. I will take care of these. Is Baruch the only frame in the game that still wants you to run minimum duration? Now I think of it. I think he is. I think there isn't a single other frame in the game actually benefits from it anymore. Thanks to various changes they've made over the years. Perfect movement. Please let me refresh my combo. Nah, no dice. Well. Oh, we got it somehow. I'll take it. The reason why you want to run low duration on Baruch is because of his 2. His 2 is your best tool for lowering his restraint. And the way it works, it puts enemies to sleep, but once they are asleep, they no longer count, they no longer lower your restraint. So you want to set your duration to the absolute minimum, because otherwise you can't sleep them. It's important that you then spam your 2, when each time you cast it you gain restraint. If you have high duration, you can't do that. Baruch is probably the only frame in the game that, like, is borderline, like, I wouldn't say unusable, but he suffers massively if you go positive duration. Massively. It's way harder to play him. get Stealer for that. And it also heals it. Cool. Really good. How's my damage? Pretty good. And we got a Tau. Why is it only giving me Azure? They're fucking useless, man. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm doing this, because I don't particularly want any rewards. The only Archon shards I use are red and yellows, and I don't care about melee arcanes. So the chance of me actually getting a reward I like is pretty low. But I guess I'm just doing it for the glory of saying I have done it. Right, this one will be interesting. Now we have a DPS quota to meet.
Ensure said material does not fall into the enemy's many hands. Green light, move!
Why is it... Now, big question here. Do I want to try to build up Restraint or Exegesis or... Okay, we're building Restraint real quick. That's, yeah. That works. That works, okay. Never mind. Okay, Power Strike doesn't work. Okay, we're good. We can do it. Vessel Capillaries, I don't remember what they do. This update is like actually a couple years old now, isn't it? Still feels new. Oh, the infinite ammo wore off. That sucks. Oh, it's you! I remember you! You drop an arcane when we saw you, don't you? Maybe not. Not great enough to solo this one. That worked. How are you inflicting that much dot? What weapon do you have? What have you got? Tiburon, fine, fair enough. Yeah, Tiburon, pretty good. As long as I have a time, so I think I will try to regularly run these modes. So I don't think they're nearly as hard as they make them out to be. As long as you have a team. I wouldn't want to solo these, definitely not solo. With a decent team, I think it's no trouble. Do I think I could solo this? Yes. Would it be annoying? Yes. I think I would be able to do it, but it would take a while. I'd have to play really safe. Does no one know how to get down there? Okay, we figured that out. Ash, that's a shield. That's not going to hurt. Whoa. Let's see if he's got max health. Oh. Team? Team, hello, where are you? Why am I the only one here? I didn't even activate this one. What? It didn't get on top. What the fuck just happened? Was that just like some terrible bit of lag? What happened there? It was nowhere near the defense point, was it? Oh, that's fucking terrific. Where's the rest of the team? What are you guys doing? There was a thing, yeah. That's an interesting bug. Holy shit. Is that Revenant? We got Hind. Really good.
We have the arterial material Lloyd.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
And the family slumbers on. I need to lie down.
Oh, jolly good. Oh, we got a melee duplicate. That's a good one. Not as good as melee influence though, so who cares?
Tenno, our work goes on.
I wonder if DE had any clue what they were doing when they put influence into a game. Oh, we got Carrier standing. That's cool. So again, in terms of rewards, not that great. That guy we were just with. This is so shit. Why is this? This is like genuinely fucking useless. Why is it ultra rare? Yeah. Alright, Elite Archimedia. Bosh. 20 Ross for.
We are alone.
How mathematically it's 200 Ross for 3 arcanes.
We fail life itself.
So that's like
May our sacrifice be
a third of an arcane.
With me, friends, to war!
A whopping 70 Ross for. That is. Okay, like this isn't that difficult, but. Okay, I posted a clip of a glitch I got on Instagram. And in the video, it shows me using /unstuck to get out of it. And it didn't work. And someone still fucking commented, you use /unstuck. Fuck. Yeah, honestly, rewards for this are a little bit underwhelming. And it's good as if you're an Argon Shard enjoyer, I guess. But even then, you're just going to get fucking blues. So far, have we not got... We've gotten literally nothing but blues. Nothing but blues. What's your chances of that? Okay, so it raises the level by half. I don't know what that means. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Oh, enemies can target and destroy conduits. Okay. Now, after we do this, we'll also do a Netflix cell because it's been a long time. Honestly, for these rewards to be worth it, quite frankly, like each of those drops, it should be a guaranteed shard for each drop. And also, we should just delete regular shards from the game. Just make it only Tower Forged. I swear to God. Alright, for some reason I'm soloing.
And from there, the manor. Phase 1.
And Ash with a Strunnen of Furus. That'll do. This is going well. Okay, wow. Yeah. Okay, this is already notably more difficult. Incarnon's so valuable with the ammo thing. Oh, cool, someone left, even though our squad is perfectly fine. Okay, we got a Revenant and Grendel. That's good. It's kind of a major dick move to actually like quit just because you don't like a team comp. Because it's totally fucking random. It's such a dick move if you think about it. I can understand leaving the lobby if someone fucking sucks at the game, but okay, same word. Okay, so I don't know what we actually get for that. Hopefully it's something.
You have but one moment to escape. You wasted it.
I can see who's getting a little bit rough, so we don't seem to have as great damage this time around. I mean, Grendel should be able to do fairly well. He has scaling. And he has Nourish, so he should have good energy economy as well, actually. So why don't I see him doing that? Did someone just pull out their arc gun? I totally forgot I could do that. Mine ain't gonna be any good there. It better not be that it forces you to play it twice every week. I really hope it is just you complete it once and then you unlock the queue forever. Oh, and that ran out of ammo.
Counterattack successful. Fingers off triggers. Stand by for orders.
I would continue making game modes like this. I think it's pretty cool.
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked location. They are key to furthering our understanding of the murmur. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
I don't know if they're strong enough to take on the Necronex. Look how strong that Furious is compared to my fucking Cyclone. That works. The animation is way too long. I'm actually doing a quite shite job at defending it. It's actually taking a lot of damage. Oh, someone spawned with a mech. Stick around for a couple of seconds just so I can hopefully maintain my combo counter. They really shouldn't make Restraint not regenerate so quick. It's insane how quick it actually regenerates. Things like outside of Restraint, Baruch doesn't have a kit, if we're being real. Lol is okay, but that's about all he has. Just a little bit of crowd control. Obviously he tanks, but I don't give much credit to tanking. So the least important thing a frame can do is any frame can do if you play Runner. Really appreciate how fast-paced this mission is. I'm sorry, why the Wisp mode server? We don't have a... Someone put down a Wisp Spectre? It's been a long time since I've put down a Spectre. Holy shit. I think of it. Actually, that's a fun thing. Yeah, I can show off my Spectre loadouts. Holy shit, my Spectre loadouts are... Oh... One of them, I think, is still like Inaros from back when I would, you know, loved Inaros. It was one of the first rangers I ever got, which is probably why I used him so much back then. Again, back then, like the selection was a lot more limited. The game was a lot harder, and in general, it just took longer to get shit. The trading economy was arguably in a worse state, arguably in a better state. Things sold for way higher prices. Like nowadays, like an Ember Prime set sells for like 100 plat. Back in my day, it was 1,000. But that's because things were much rarer back then. That's because Ember had been vaulted and unobtainable for several years. So really what happened was Warframe went from having capitalism to socialism. If you want to think that way. I don't feel like I'm contributing that much, but apparently I am. I like where they give you really intense music here.
Your efforts have ensured the production of essential materiel within arterial.
At least they did for a moment.
Secure said materiel. Ensure the continuation of Master Entrati's research efforts. Go.
I thought Voco weren't spawning this mission. I haven't actually tried using Karis before. Get it snapped this shit in as quick as possible. Team, gonna need you over here. That's not great. First one. Where's the rest of the fucking team? There they are. It's a Dante you get from running this mission type. Not... Is it this mission? There's some unique reward attached to this mission in the star chart. Why is the guy that has white not inserting rocket? Okay, that's unwise. Don't know why you waited until everyone moved to the other side of the map to then start it. If you fuck it up, if you miss it now, I'm actually gonna be mad. Okay, right, fair enough. How the fuck do you get down there? I really think playing with the PlayStation flat for like it was only like 2 days or something. I think having it flat for those 2 days, I think really helped it. Because I'm amazed by how little the fan has been going. I genuinely don't have a clue. No, that doesn't look like it. Such a cool tile set. Like this Revenant player, he's playing the objective. It was him that went off on his own, right? And actually, like, fair enough, he was able to solo it. I'm actually missing him. That might be the boss field. Well. Hey, fucking ragdolling. Well, I'm not contributing much to the damage here. You guys can handle it. I will defend the conduit itself. Anyone want to take out a Guzzling? Free Arcane. Or a key. Okay, do I remember how to get down? Perfect.
Back. Material secured. Tenno intact.
Let me see. These are... well, they're ideal. Thank you, Construct. You have been...
Oh, we have Lloyd minus his character development, which is funny. Let me say GG. So loot, 2 melee duplicate. Yeah, the worst thing about this activity is the rewards. They're just not even that good. Even if you do get lucky, they're not that good. It's like, this doesn't... This is not that good. Just get melee influence. Melee influence is easier to get and is way stronger. I really doubt. The only reason why you would ever use this... Like, if this and melee influence are the two best melee arcanes... But obviously, like, if your crit rate is too high, you don't get any value out of this, first of all. So, on, like... For example, on Destreza, this just doesn't work. On Destreza, this does literally nothing. So actually, maybe no, it isn't even. Just use melee influence. It's so much work to actually get this arcane, and it's not that good. It's not bad, but for how hard it is to get, and how easy it is to get influence, it's stupid. And like 70 VOS 4 is pathetic. That is actually pathetic. It should be 500 at least. If I were the game designer, it would be 1000. I'm not shitting you. And also, this one doesn't even have a store like the fucking 1999 one does. It's just fuck you, RNG. At least we can rank up melee exposure now. And we got a decoration for it. Oh, is this some Dali?
Come on. Let's at least
There you are. I would speak with you.
Seems to be an idiot.
Master Entrati's
Oh, there we go.
experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay.
And now, for good measure, let's run
I
a
wouldn't
Necrocell.
give for some of that
I
optimism.
don't remember how this really works. From what I recall, it's just you run to a place and then you defend an objective or something. Sure, let's run Jade. Oh, I totally forgot to put Archon Shards in it.
Let's go.
Right, so we can only run this once.
Nice.
So I don't remember this being hard at all. I also don't remember what fucking Heatlip is. Oh. Oh, neither of these are particularly great for me. Uriel, you can easily take both of those.
To find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netrocell.
Do I
you
have to
need
take this one?
One of each key glyph.
Okay. Not great for me, but
You got your
I'll deal with it.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Oh, that. Okay, that's bad. That goes straight to my
Cell
health.
is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Yes, this bullshit. I've immediately realised why I stopped running these. Okay, yeah, that works. I never realised that Jade's, the way her one works, it actually gives you a buff after you pass through it, which then gives you the health regen. It makes it a lot better than I thought it was.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Why does this voice acting... He sounds like an amazing digital circus cat.
And it's out. Let it out. This is it.
Okay, it's not mine.
Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one.
See, we still nuked all the way over here.
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
Bro, what are you doing?
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand? You found it. Kill it fast. Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
I do not remember what this thing is that he just killed.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
I'll take all the rewards. Thank you.
Wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. I was afraid of this. Nexus security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Fucking Necromite.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
It's so funny, but instead of just like reworking how this mission works, they're like, fuck it, let's just bring back an alternate version of Raids. Hello there, Rose Morgan. Things are going well. Got a new Jade build with a stream. It's working out very well. Can't do anything that's stupid.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
I'm absolutely enjoying it. I've played Warframe for over 10 years, almost 11. To pull up the stream on my phone so I can see the chat properly.
Something's going on with Necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
If I wasn't muted for a bunch of stuff I just said, I just looked down and I noticed I was muted and I didn't think I was. I mean, I'm a variety gamer. Sometime soon I intend to start playing Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy X, even. Had it installed for a good week or two now, just been waiting for the right moment, and it's coming up. I think I need to be in the red ring for those to count. What a fun mission type. This is real fun to loot the thing that you run to it.
Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time. There you are!
No, I haven't played God of War Ragnarok. Oh, we got an actual good Archon shard. Terrific. I have the Fire God of War, but I don't have Ragnarok. And I don't really have any intentions to play it.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
Come on. I am going to see him again one day. Time to turn another page of Dante's phone.
Oh yeah, go ahead and ask.
Oh, I'll just pop off and find something. I'm quite content down here, I assure you. A chap has to have his space. Will there be anything else, Tenno? There we are then. Our service is but a shadow of yours.
Secondary critical chance wouldn't do anything. Casting speed could be a good shout. Alright, mate, can I ask you a question? Are you a bot? Or, I doubt you're a bot, because your responses are too... they're too accurate to what I'm saying to be a bot. Are you just like one person running some kind of network? Or is it some kind of group of people running some system? Because I get people like you all of the time. I had, I think, 2 separate people like you yesterday. You always have very similar profile pictures. It's always an anime profile picture. Always. You can always tell from the name. I don't know how to say it, but it's something to do with a name. You can always tell when it's coming up. And you always have the same phrasing. Always. You always say, "What's up, buddy," or "Pal," or whatever the hell. You ask me if I'm enjoying the game I'm playing. You then say, "Cool." You then ask about it, or whatever. You express interest. And then you say, "Hey, you want to look at my portfolio?" This has happened to me tens of times, mate. I don't know if you're the same person that's doing it over and over or something. And if you are, I'm not interested. Stop doing it. I could not be less interested. You're just really annoying. So if you are the same person, stop doing it. It doesn't work, and I don't know why you're doing it. You're just wasting your time. Go do something else. And if you're not, and you're just saying it, then sorry, I'm not interested. And yeah, I'm not interested. You people really come off as some kind of bot or like scam network or something. I cannot be less interested. Like, all you guys are, you're just mildly irritating, because I get excited when I get viewers, because it doesn't happen often. And then, I can always tell after, at most it takes like 3 messages for me to figure out. Usually you're very transparent with the very first message. Usually just by the first message I can tell what you're gonna do. It doesn't work. All you're doing is just making my day slightly worse. So can you just not do that? Find something better to do with your time, please? Anyway. Don't think we can really do any subsumes off on Jade. Let's do some testing real quick. I want to optimize her build.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
From what I can tell, you're still on stream. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? You're not chatting anymore, but it still says there's 2 people here. Like, the way that all of you guys... I also noticed, it looks like you left the stream for a second. The viewer count went down by 1 for like a couple seconds, and then you came back, and then you said, I do custom displays for streamers like logo, panels, banners, overlays, animated alerts, blah, 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 blah. Would you like to see my portfolio? Did you back out of a stream to, like, copy that from some document or something, and then come back to copy-paste it? Is that what you did, buddy? Because I can tell. Because you've done it so many fucking times. And it's the exact copy pasta, so the exact same phrasing. Are you the same guy that's done this before to me? Can you just, like, tell me? So I can know how to deal with you from now on, mate? Are you the same guy, or is it, like, some kind of group? Is it some guy running some kind of course? Are you a bunch of losers in a Discord fucking group chat or something? Hopping onto random streams, trying to have a laugh? What is it? I'm just really curious. 17%, 21%. Okay, so it does boost Jade herself. That's good to know. It's paradoxical as well, okay. Let's just... That's an alert, okay. Oh, I think they've left now. What the fuck is that now? Something I love about Jade is that she's a debuffer frame. There aren't many frames that have like their own debuffs. I'm gonna eat my words from that. I imagine there's probably loads. When I think of Warframes that inflict debuffs, not counting status effects, debuffs unique to their kit, I don't feel like there's a lot of them. But Jade is one of the few. What Judgment does, it's damage vulnerability, right? It's 50% damage vulnerability. Alright, abilities. 98% strength buff. That's chunky, okay. %34 per second. Really, it's 32 minus the Xenovic. So 32% per second. After 3 seconds, that's 66. And after 4, that is 98%. So just 1 more percent will make it so that it fully strips in 4 seconds. What am I on about? What am I on about? No, after 3 seconds it's 96, not 66. I didn't realize she got just so much power strength base kit. I didn't realize how powerful her 2 was. Alright, what effects is worn off? Oh, okay. Fuck's sake, I should have put solo mode on. Here's up. 78%. Okay. So let's do some math. Always the best part of Warframe. Okay, so 207 plus 78 plus 20 plus 25 plus 60. 390. 390 power strength at maximum. That is so strong. That's so good. So as is, she full strips an enemy in 3 seconds because of this. But we could theoretically take this off, replace it with something else, and then still strip him the same amount of time. Problem is, I don't think there's anything better anyway. We really need some new aura mods, because most of them are shit. They really are. Like, most aura mods you just use for the mod capacity. Like, which ones are actually good? This one? Arguably this one. This one's good. This one's good. This one is niche, but good in that niche. This one's good. And that's it. That's it. That's all the that's all the good auras in the game. They really should add in some more like actually good ones. It's not like they're bad, and I mean you have to slot them in, but just they could be so much more interesting. I don't feel like there is much to do on the build because there's just not much we can do. But anyway, so in theory, as is, we can get this all the way up to 39% defense reduction per second, which is a 3-second strip, even without corrosive projection. For 3-second strip, we need 340%. Okay, so minus Xeneric, that's 20%, that's still 370. Okay. And then we can minus 25 from growing power, which realistically we have anyway. So that gives 345. That's still enough. That's still enough. So actually, we should take off corrosive projection. Well, I mean, obviously it's still slightly beneficial on enemies we can't see. Is there an aura which would be better than it? So what we could do is we could put Shepherd on, or Stand United or something. And then we can slap on Power Drift. But I don't think that's worth it. Physique. Combat Discipline wouldn't be a good idea. Whatever, the build is very, very good as is. Don't think there's anything we can do here. I really should upgrade to Target Cracker eventually. I really should. I need to. I've had this Target Cracker forever and I've just never upgraded it further. Maybe I should get a second and max it out. The problem is, if I upgrade it further, I'll need to former like half of my secondaries. So that's why I keep it at this level. But we could straight up increase its value by almost half. So I probably should get another copy. How hard would it be for me to get another copy of Target Cracker? I never knew Jade had a unique side dash. Yeah, I'm not missing that many things. Or good things, at least. I am missing a fair few things.
Do you ever wonder what I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering. You know, Tenno, it pains me to part with anything for such a meager price. But needs must.
400. It is worth getting, so I should do this. 400. No one cares for Akbalto. Or Jaguar, sorry. Bazza as well. Bazza's a dead weapon. Warframe is actually still in though. Cherno's Prime. There we go.
I look forward to our mutual enrichment. You're one of my favorite customers,
I should have done this
Tenno.
years ago.
Don't tell the
It's
others.
been years. How long have I had this mod without ever maxing it out? It's genuinely been the best part of a decade. I have the funds to rank it, right? Plenty. Easy. I have 5 legendary cores. There we go. A whole ass extra 0.6. Right, and now we need to go through frames with exalted secondaries and put that on. It's gonna be an extra 0.6 generally across the board. .4 for that, please. I think that's all. The new Detective Warframe is looking to have an exalted secondary. I have a bad feeling he's not going to be very strong. Just looking at, he has an exalted secondary which has no unique traits. It's just a pistol. It does good damage, but it has no AoE coverage at all. And then his 2 seems to be, unfortunately, a lot like Ash's Shuriken. It will just be a better version of Ash's Shuriken, it looks like. So I'm really worried Briscoe might be dead on arrival. Hopefully his other 2 abilities are actually good. The amount of secondaries I've done dirty. In case Blistica wasn't already strong enough. I just think I have so much former, holy shit. Oh, Stug Incarnon could do some form. I actually like this. I do genuinely like the Stug Incarnon. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Or you phone a prime, man. This gun just kinda sucks. Holy shit, my Furus is lacking. Nothing else matters. We'll update it as and when I need it. Obviously, it's just really good I now have that. The crit chance mod I also don't have maxed out, do I? No. But that one makes a lot more sense because of the creeping bullseye. I think we can casually increase our strength or duration by 30%. Oh man, why do they make sprint speed on one of the shards? That'd be a good idea. As if the base skin doesn't already have enough layers of wings. 3 separate layers of wings. Don't even know what that's supposed to be. There isn't really anything else to do. I could grind out some primes. What's the time? It's 9 o'clock. I haven't had dinner. No, apparently we still don't even have that. Really did get fuck all. I think this is basically mathematically identical to getting a red crit, isn't it? Unless it also reapplies status. In which case it could arguably be better.
Mercy run. Grab a pack. Gracias. Show me something. Show me. Huele feo. Hey, be safe.
Hello, lovely. I knew right away you'd be
3 hours.
I thought this would be right up your alley.
You're no fun. See you in your dreams.
Big up yourself. Drifter. What you trying to... You feeling this? Now what? Your card... Parting is such sweet stuff.
Wouldn't kill you to have a little... Hey, sweets. Get into it. Hey, come on. So fun.
Ladies always look... I know. Ever wake up with a migraine? In a stranger's underwear?
I have
It's
a
an-
few.
Okay. Cool.
God damn it, I'm too much of a completionist. I have everything. Wouldn't it be funny if one day we eventually got Albrecht Contrati himself as a Warframe? That'd be fun if that happened at one point. This is big. This is really big. Sure. Hell yeah. Can I It's just a frame. You can't put an image in it. Okay. Right, that's enough. Oh yeah, Dog Days is coming up soon, isn't it? I wonder if there'll be anything actually new there. Hey Lloyd. Alright. So current plan is when Noko is done building, we're gonna slap his 2 onto Mesa so I can make a new Mesa build. That should be really cool. So what I can do is I can put Sculptor on, and then that and Noko's 2, that's more than enough. And then we can completely dump efficiency and probably duration as well. We can't completely dump duration, we need at least neutral, just for comfort, but we can dump energy efficiency, because Noko will be more than enough. And that should make for a pretty good Mesa build. Like, the fact that Sculptor works with Noko's 2 is actually kind of crazy, if you think about it. The fact you can just snap that onto any frame. That's so good. It's so good. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more amazing sculpture is, because yeah, you can put on any frame using the helmet. So it doesn't truly matter, so long as the frame has an available helmet slot. I think of, like, what other frames would really like it? It wouldn't be terrible on Equinox. Wouldn't be that great though, either. Honestly, you could get away with it on Valben, probably. Gauss is probably too mobile to make it work, not to mention he can't really afford to bounce on it. He needs to stay on the ground. Not worth using on Dante. My parents are watching something with a very graphic sex scene right now. Why did all the chat just pop up? Don't tell me that guy's back. It's so annoying with those guys, they just leave once I tell them that I know their shit. They don't elaborate. But it'd be
What do I
fun for a
care for my
support Wisp.
scars when I can
That'd be
dance
cool.
upon the air?
Oh, we never tested Garuda. Should we test Garuda? I've not played her in a long time. But I do remember how to play her, roughly. How much power strength does Gloom need to cap out? A little under 300%. Garuda is not going to hit that. But she will get close. I want to modify this fashion so it actually looks good. Maybe it's already okay. Too much. Yeah, the wings are important. Fuck it, let's just run it.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
She's already at 250 range. It's not a question of is Garuda strong, it is Garuda fun to play? And for me, the answer is not particularly. Playing her gives me fucking repetitive strain. I'm like, man.
Life support incoming.
Honestly, it seems like we have way too much energy here. Way too much.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Like, having to cast her forth for every new group of enemies is real tiring.
Ready for our capsule.
Okay, if there's an Xmas you want to suck out then.
Additional life support has arrived.
How good would it be if you subsumed on Thermal Sunder? And just said, fuck it, this is your main mode of damage now. I know Wheat Surge is good on her. I probably still have that build on. It does not go through walls, it would hit. So if we had more strength, we probably wouldn't have to charge quite as long. It also just stack more casting speed. There isn't a line of sight check, is there? Back when Garuda first released, like now, she's so weird. Because she's like so unimpressive right now, like no one ever remembers Garuda exists nowadays. But back when she released, Garuda was busted. people were like, holy shit, she's broken the game balance. Back then, her damage was really, really impressive. Now, it's not even impressive, and it's slow. So now she's seen as cumbersome. Crazy how far we've gone. Why is some enemies just not getting affected by 4?
Extraction is ready.
We're not even having to actually use her free that much. I honestly feel like we could justify taking off Bloom and instead putting on War or another damage ability. Definitely think less duration in exchange for more strength would work fine. I'm having a moderate amount of fun right now, but I feel like I could be having more fun with like any other frame. Like any other frame. Especially with where the fuck is going on right now. Yeah, more strength would be good. If she had the line of sight check, it would kill her. But she does not need it. With how you already have to use 4 abilities on every single new group of enemies. Somehow my 2 got cancelled. Why am I getting so many iframes? What ability is given iframes? The 1 and the 4 both give iframes. I didn't know. That explains a lot. As our KPMs, thing is, we're struggling on life support a little bit.
just found. They could not do this without you.
We're below 70%. Game. I think we need to just increase the base range on all of her abilities. Just all of them. So we're at 250 range, almost maximum, might as well be maximum, and we're still like missing so many of these abilities. Where are all the enemies? It's insane just how much more she gets out of Xmas than these regulars. Well, there goes our KPM. The humble elevator shaft versus a Tenno, who will win? We've been going for 13 minutes. I'll be honest, it hasn't felt like it. I thought we were only just going to be coming up on 5. Time flies when you can't pay attention to anything else because you have to focus so hard to make the kit work. So like she should have expedite suffering in her base kit somehow. She should have some way to just instantly detonate the slash dots. As part of a passive, I would say. Here's a pitch. When her damage bonus is at 100%, slash dots hit twice as fast. Really.
will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Okay, KPM check. We're running less than 100. Not a lot less than 100, but we are running less than 100 KPM here. Which, like, considering the damage numbers we're putting out is like, what? Well, I mean, part of it is because of this tile. If there was a better tile, the enemies were more grouped up, then we'd be doing better. Yeah, okay, let's dip. There's enough of that. Okay, she is still fun to play, but definitely not for everyone. It's an insane amount of abilities back. An insane amount.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
15 minutes, 407 abilities used. Which actually is less than I thought it would have been. I was expecting in thousands, if I'm being real. "15 minutes is, what, 900 seconds? So that is one ability used once every 2.5 seconds. So yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day? Yes, it's not the same, but it would be fun. I'd get you in so much.
Actually, no, let's look at the build first, before we leave her behind. Oh, she's already running Blind Rage. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, I think we fully ditched duration then. She can do Arc on Intensify. Yeah, that'll work. Ugh. We can get rid D-rank Cunning Drift. That's fine. 2% range loss is nothing. In exchange, we get an extra 60% strength. That's good. That's basically plus 50%. Not ignoring multi augmented. And yeah, she doesn't need a duration. Yes, I do hope they give Garuda a slight... Gloom should be her second. I don't get why it isn't. It just makes so much more sense from what her second actually is. We're never going to get a Garuda rework. We never will. And it's not like we need a big one. All I ask for Garuda rework is... increase the damage capture multiplier, and bump up the base explosion radius from 10 to, I want to say, 13 meters. And the same for this. Make Blending Talons base kit, first of all, and then bump its base range also up to 13. Make them match. That would make sense. And also remove the bleed chance. Or better yet, make it a base 100%, but make it scale with strength. So it goes above 100%. And yeah, do what I said about the passive. Her 3 is totally fine. The augment for it is cool. But it also feels like it really should be base kit as well. The only reason why this isn't base kit is because she's already so strong as is that like she doesn't need it. This is an interesting augment. This is a weird one. You don't really need it because how many iframes she already has. But yeah, it does exist there. But yeah, back when Garuda first came out, she was insanely strong. Nowadays, yeah, nah. Still good. If you're looking for really high damage numbers easily, then yeah, she's good. She works really well in Deep Archimedia. But otherwise, she's just intense ability spam. Intense. But it does work. Yeah, I thought I had a Breach Surge build. Maybe on base Garuda. What? Been a long time since I've seen this arcane. It's a fucking Reeve build? That's interesting. Okay, a Reeve build. Expedite suffering, yeah. I thought I had a Breach Surge build on her. I really thought he did. Huh. How about? Terrific. So really, I don't have any reason to not just start playing Final Fantasy X now. So I guess just when I feel like it, we'll start going through Final Fantasy X. Terrific.